So, welcome back everyone. We are getting into the second match of the day between Team C and Team D. The news from the center is Team D won the toss and they have elected to bat first. So, the action will begin soon for the second match between Team D and Team C. In the first match we saw between Team A and Team B, the Team A won their match comprehensively. Some of the great performances in that match were by Sarukesh, who scored 50 runs, and Nitish Raj, who claimed 3 wickets for their team. And now we are into the match number 2 of the day for this big cricket league selection camp Bangalore. And we have some big names for this big cricket league. That is Mr. Courtney Walsh from West Indies, who is a vice president. Mr. Dilip Vengsarkar, he's a league commissioner. And Mr. R.P. Singh, the president for Big Cricket League. We have some of the sponsors, that is Stanford, Sports Weeks, Newsmakers, Athletic Sports Group, Vega, Ludinos, NSF, and Spring Media. And you can watch the live telecast of this match on Big Cricket League YouTube channel. Bowler name. Bowler name. Anyone from fielding team here? Anyone from fielding team here? Bro. How many runs to take? They took first ball. That was an excellent delivery. Good start by Abhinash. He has given away only 2 runs in his 3 balls. So news from the center. Team D won the toss and elected to bat. And on strike, Asim Zafar, and with him, Aman. Oh, that was a pull shot. Nicely played to the fine leg for single. They are looking for 2 and they will get 2 runs here. Excellent running between the wickets. Great coordination from both the batters. That's quite a decent start from the team D as they chose to bat. They are on the run from the first ball. So the last ball coming up for this over from Abhinash. Oh, that's excellent shot. Nice cover drive for 4 runs. Ball is racing to the boundary line. End of the first over. The score is on 8. So we have a second over to proceed. Sudhir. And he will be, Aman will be facing to Sudhir. Oh, that's nicely defended on the front foot. Quick running between the wickets. Aman opens his account with that single. Score moves on to 9 for the loss of 0 wickets after 1.1 over. Asim Zafar batting on 8. He scored 1 boundary so far. It will be interesting to see these guys approach, how these batters takes their inning ahead. Ball was in the air and ball will racing to the boundary line. That nicely cut off for the boundary. They have gone for 3 runs. That's excellent delivery by Sudhir. Another dot ball. So after 1.3 overs, the score is 9. Aman is batting on 1 and Fazil batting on 8 in 6 deliveries. That was nicely punched on the back foot into the mid wicket region. They are looking for 2 and they will get 2. They will be looking for 3 now. Excellent running between the wicket. They have a great coordination between both of them. Score moves on to 12. Last 2 deliveries coming up for this over. Fazil facing Sudhir. Oh, just down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. End of the over. 4 डॉट बॉला है. 4 डॉट बॉला है. Same ball. So we have Abhinash continuing with the third over of this second match of the day. That was nicely punched on to the back foot for single. These two batters are showing great skills running between the wicket. They are taking quick singles. They are good in their running. So we have score moves on to 13 runs for the loss of 0 wicket. Abhinash bowling to Fazil. Short pitch delivery pulled away. Ball racing to the boundary line. Will get cut off. They have taken easy 2 runs. That's 2 easy runs for Fazil. He moves on to 10. He is into double figures. And he faced 9 deliveries so far. Batting at the strike rate of 100 runs. Oh, that's a good delivery by Abhinash. Fazil tried to cut away that shot towards the point. Couldn't time that ball well, and ball rests into the keeper's hand. So we have Avinash bowling to Fazil. Oh, that's nicely fielded. Good throw onto the stumps. They have actually steal that run. There was no need to hit those stumps because batsman was well in the crease. And due to that, they managed to get 1 run there. Score moves on to 16 runs. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. It's a nice fielding setup from the captain of Team C. No opportunity whatsoever for the batter this time. Played the nice defensive shot. Vinash bowling to Aman. Down the leg side. Flicked away to fine leg. It will get cut off on the boundary line. But 2 easy runs for Aman. So end of the over after 3 overs. The score moves on to 18. Over. So after end of 3 overs, the score is 18 runs for the loss of no wicket. Fazil Sultan batting on 11 and he has faced 11 deliveries. And with him, Aman batting on 7, he faced 7 deliveries. No extras so far from Team C. with his second over. In the first over, he gave away only 4 runs. It will be interesting to see how he will go ahead with this over. He is going to bowl to Fazal Sultan. Tried to pull away, couldn't time that well for LBW. Umpire was not interested. So quite a good leg. Sudhir is trying to keep second delivery of this over. Oh, he forced batsman to go on a back foot. Still, batter managed to get 1 run. So after 1.2 overs, the score is on 19 for the no loss. After 3.2 overs. Nice punch on the back foot, but no runs. Nicely fielded into that cover region. That was an excellent bowling by Sudhir. He is not giving any chance to the batter to create any room to go for shots. He is bowling at a good line and length. It's controlled bowling by him. Very economical. Just 5 runs given so far in his 1.4 overs. 2 more balls to go in this over. That looks like a miss by some distance. So after 1.5 overs, straight 20. That's a loud appeal, caught behind. Excellent catch by the wicketkeeper. Excellent bowling by Sudhir. First wicket down for Team D. Fazal Sultan back to the pavilion. He scored 12 runs. Who's the new batter? So end of the over, and so we have a new bowler, Ashish, to take the proceedings for the 5th over, and we have new batter on crease, that is Subro. He will be on the strike as it was the last ball of the over. So new over will start by Aman. Excellent shot. Nice straight drive. Ball racing to the boundary line. It will be interesting to see, and it will get cut off on the boundary line. So they are gone for 2 runs easily. So Aman moves on to 10, and the score moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was nicely fielded by the own bowling. That was excellent pickup shot. That ball is racing to the boundary for 6 runs. The first six of the this match. With that 6, Aman moves on to 16, and the score moves on to 28. And the looks like we have a situation here where we have looks like, oh, the fielder was able to find that ball. That ball went out of the ground for 6 runs. That was an excellent pickup shot by Aman. He judged that ball very well, timed that ball very well, and sent out to the ground for 6. Again, he's playing the straight drive, but this time he will have to satisfy with only single. So we have a new batter on strike, Subro. He had to face a ball, and he will be facing Ashish Mishra. Last 2 deliveries to come for this over. So Ashish to Subro. That's excellent delivery. Totally beaten by the batter. Last ball coming up for this over number 5th. Ashish to Subro. Down the leg side, and white call by umpire. He has no hesitation to stretch his arm for to signal that. But that played very late by Subro. He will get single for that. He opens his account, and he will return the strike at its end of the over number 5. What is it? Said something. 31 for 1 after 5 overs. Bowler, bowler name. So there is a bowling change. We have Satya for the next over, and Subro will be facing Satya. Satya is into his first over, and this is a last over of the power play. That ball pitch way outside off stump, white signal by umpire, and the batters managed to take single onto that. So the score moves on to 33 for the loss of one wicket. Satya trying to make some field changes. The deep third man fielder coming to the backward point. Man is batting on 17. He's on strike now. He will be facing Satya. Full toss delivery. Swept away for single. Satya with the next delivery to Subro. Oh, that's a nice late shot played by Subro, but no runs at all. Nice fielding there in that slip region. Satya to Subro. That was well left by Subro. Ball straight into the hands of the keeper. Short pitch delivery in the air, landing into no man's land. Ball racing to the boundary line. The batters easily taken 2 runs. Score moves on to 36. Excellent use of the power play. Already crossed 35 runs in that power play session. 2 more balls to go from Satya's over. Last 2 balls of the power play. And loud appeal for LBW. Looks like that ball was going down the leg side. The last ball coming up from this over. Nicely defended by the Subro, and end of the over. After end of power play, the score is 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We have Ashish with his next over. He was pretty expensive in his first over. He gave away 11 runs. Now it will be interesting to see the battle between Ashish and Aman. Aman is into an attacking mode. He scored 18 runs so far in the 15 deliveries he faced. Short pitch delivery down the leg side. Tried to pull away the shot. White signal by umpire. Bro, that was excellent shot by Aman for 4 runs. So 3 wides in this over and 1 boundary. So it's turning an expensive over for Team C. On this ball, it was a nice comeback by Ashish. It was a dot ball, but he already gave 7 runs so far in this over. That was a nice pull shot for 6 runs. He judged that ball pretty early. Nice footwork and ball straight out of the ground into that fine leg region for 6 runs. Excellent pull shot by Aman. He moves on to 28 in the 18 deliveries. He scored 1 boundary and 2 sixes so far. The score moves on to 49 runs. This over after power play is turning out to be a great over for Team D. That was nicely steered away to the square leg for 1 run. So 50 comes up for Team D in 6.4 overs. Aman is looking in good touch. He's batting on 29 out of 19 deliveries. And 2 more balls to go in this over. That's driven to mid wicket for 1 run. Subro is doing a great job by rotating the strike. He wants Aman to be on the strike as he's doing attacking batting right now. That was nice shot. That's another 6. That's another 6 by Aman. Excellent shot. He kept the eyes on the ball and timed that ball well. So at the end of 7 overs, score is 57. So end of 7 overs, the score is 57. They are batting at the run rate of 8.14 runs per over. Here we are seeing projected score. They can reach to 161 if they don't lose too many wickets. So Satya continues with the second over. In the first over, he gave only 5 runs, very economical. That was a nice shot, played bit late, but no runs on that delivery. Satya to Subro. So 2 dot deliveries so far. Excellent bowling by Satya, not giving any room to the batter. In the air, and this time Subro gave an easy catch to that point region. So that was an excellent catch by Tejas on that point region. Subro back in pavilion after scoring 4 runs in 12 balls. And new batter we have Samarth on strike, and he will be facing Satya. Satya has bowled 4 3-dot deliveries and 1 wicket here claimed. So last 2 deliveries coming up for his over. So last 2 deliveries coming up for this over from Satya. And the new batter Samarth on strike. That was nicely defended by Samarth. And here Samarth opens his account with that single. So end of the 8 overs. So at the end of the 8 overs, the score is on 58, and we have Sachin, the new bowler. And on the first ball, it looks like a wicket. Waiting for the umpire's signal. So there's one more wicket down for the score of 58 after 8.1 over, and new batter we have Aditya Walvekar. So we are into the Big Cricket League, into the second match, and the score is on 58 for 3 by Team D. And projected score we are looking here at 138 as they have lost quick wickets. We are into the Big Cricket League Bangalore edition second selection camp at Bangalore on cricket ground. Nice atmosphere here. The people behind this league is Courtney Walsh from West Indies. He is the vice president of this league. Mr. Dilip Vengsarkar, the league commissioner, and RP Singh, the president of this league. And that was excellent delivery by Sachin. He is not giving any opportunity to the batter to create a room and play the shot. He is restricting. He has put up the brakes on the scoring of Team D. That's one more great delivery by Sachin. So 3-dot deliveries. In that he's claimed 1 wicket on a very first ball. Aditya Walvekar, he faced 2 deliveries. He had to open his account. One more dot delivery. The more the dot deliveries, the more the pressure batsman is going to feel. Last ball coming up. Can this be a wicket maiden over? Also, we have our first wicket maiden over of this match, or I will say of the day. Bowler name. Confirm bowler name. Bowler name. Bowler name. Fire. So we have a new bowler, Loknath, with two dot balls to start. This time Aman driven through straight line for single. He moves on to 36. 59 runs so far for the loss of 3 wickets. We are getting into the halfway. So we are getting into the halfway mark to this match. 9.3 overs so far. Aman batting on to 36. He faced 23 deliveries. We have Aditya. He faced 5 deliveries yet to open his account. Have to wait for the signal from the umpire. In that single, Aditya Walvekar opens his account. The score moves on to 60 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. That's excellent shot. No fielder will have any chance whatsoever. That was quite controlled straight drive for 4 runs. Aman moves on to 40. The score moves on to 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. And last ball of coming up for this over from Loknath. Full toss delivery. Nicely driven through the nice cut shot into that gully region for 4 runs. End of the over. After 10 overs, the score moves on to 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. So we are halfway mark to this match in the first innings. 10 overs are done. 68 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Aman batting on 44 and Aditya Walvekar batting on 1. 68 for 3. Score 68 for 3 after 10 overs. Confirm bowler name. Confirm bowler name. Confirm bowler name. So we have Sachin with his second over. That was an excellent first over he bowled. He did not give any run. That was a wicket maiden he bowled the earlier over. And here he starts with a dot ball. And to proceed in the commentary box in Hindi. और एक और रन मिला यहां पर आदित्य वालवेकर को. गेंद है हाथ में सचिन के और सामना करेंगे अमन. 44 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं 25 गेंदों में. 176 का स्ट्राइक रेट. स्कोर हो गया है 69 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. हम है 11वें ओवर में. आज के दिन का ये दूसरा मैच का पहला इनिंग. टीम डी ने टॉस जीता और पहले बल्लेबाजी का फैसला किया और उनके कैप्टन का फैसला सही साबित होते हुए बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से स्कोर बिल्ड कर रहे हैं. स्ट्राइक पे है अमान. 44 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं. आगे आगे खेलने की कोशिश. हल्के से खेला उसे मिड ऑन की दिशा में. 1 रन मिलेगा. स्कोर हो गया है 70 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अमान पहुंच गए 45 पे. 3 चौके और 3 छक्कों की मदद से 45 रन पर पहुंचे हैं 26 गेंदों में. बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन. और अगली गेंद और इसे खेलना चाहते थे मिड विकेट के ऊपर से. गेंद गई स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में. 2 रन आसानी से दौड़ लिए. इसी 2 रन के साथ आदित्य पहुंच गए हैं 4 रन पर. और इसे हल्के से खेला लेकिन गेंद सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में. कोई रन का मौका नहीं. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. सिर्फ 4 रन आए अभी तक इस ओवर में. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन. और मिड ऑन फील्डर के ऊपर से खेल दिया. यहां पर 4 रन मिलेंगे आदित्य को. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. ओवर की समाप्ति. स्कोर हो गया है 76 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 11 ओवर के बाद. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. 8 रन आए पिछले ओवर में. और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. कवर की दिशा में बढ़िया कवर ड्राइव. 4 रन की तरफ जाती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. 1 रन दूर अपने 50 रन से. स्कोर हो गया है 80 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और अपने अर्धशतक से सिर्फ 1 रन दूर. हल्के से खेल दिया मिड ऑन की दिशा में. और 50 रन पूरे अमान के. पूरे कर चुके हैं तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि या चेंज करेंगे. बड़े शॉट के लिए कोशिश करेंगे. 7.15 रन का रन रेट है इस वक्त द्वारा. 81 रन पे 3 विकेट. और स्ट्राइक पे है आदित्य. सामना करेंगे लोकनाथ. बढ़िया गेंद, उतना ही बढ़िया शॉट, उतनी बढ़िया फील्डिंग, लेकिन एक रन नहीं रोक पाए। बल्लेबाज ने आराम से एक रन पूरा किया और अब स्ट्राइक अमान के हाथ। देखना है किस तरीके की बदलाव लाते हैं अपनी बैटिंग में। 50 रन पूरे कर चुके हैं 28 गेंदों में, 4 चौके और 3 छक्कों की मदद से। खेला इसे कवर कक्षा में, एक रन मिलेगा। फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन करते हुए लोकनाथ की अगली सामना करेगा आदित्य। बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, टाइम लेकर का इस गेंद को विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, सामना करेंगे आदित्य। और देखना होगा अंपायर का इशारा क्या आता है, और अंपायर का इशारा ये रन बैट से आया और इसी के साथ आदित्य पहुंच गए 10 रन पर। स्कोर हो गया है 84 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12 ओवर के बाद 7 रन प्रति ओवर का औसत। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी। स्कोर हो गया 84, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12 ओवर के बाद। और अपना तीसरा ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं आशीष मिश्रा। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करी है। और नई गेंदबाज सचिन, डॉट बॉल पहली गेंद। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है, 2 ओवर में सिर्फ 8 रन दिए हैं। और बैक फुट पे से खेला है मिड विकेट की दिशा में, गेंद बाउंड्री हो जाती हुई और ये और 4 रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया चौका आदित्य वालविकर की बल्ले से। स्कोर हो गया है 88 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12.2 ओवर के बाद। सामना कर रहे आदित्य, गेंद सचिन के हाथ में और बैक फुट पे आके इसे कट करना चाहते थे, टाइम नहीं कर पाए शॉट को, गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई। एक और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन छू के यहां पर विकेट कीपर। और अंपायर का 22 का इशारा और ये 4 रन 22। स्कोर हो गया है 92 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। 34 रन की पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है 27 गेंदों में। आदित्य वालवेकर खेल रहे 14 रन पर 18 गेंदों में और अमान खेल रहे 51 रन पर 29 गेंदों में। और इसे हल्के से खेलने की कोशिश, कोई रन नहीं। एक और डॉट गेंद, फुल टॉस गेंद, गेंद हवा में, फील्डर उसके नीचे और एक कैच छोड़ दिया है। एक आसान सा कैच यहां पर छोड़ दिया है कवर रीजन के फील्डर ने। ओवर की समाप्ति हुई, स्कोर हो गया है 93 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद बॉलर 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 नई गेंदबाज सत्या शुरुआत करते हुए डॉट बॉल से ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर गेंद कॉट बिहाइंड की अपील अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत यहां सत्या द्वारा अपने पिछले 2 ओवर में सिर्फ 6 रन दिए हैं और यहां शुरुआत करी है 2 डॉट गेंदों से। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी एक विकेट भी चटकाई है उन्होंने और ये तीसरी डॉट गेंद बहुत ही नियंत्रण भरी गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहां पर सत्या द्वारा बैकफुट पे जाने में मजबूर किया बल्लेबाज को और 1 रन मिलेगा। आदित्य वालवेकर पहुंच गए 16 रन पर और अमान खेल रहे 51 रन बनाकर। बहुत ही बढ़िया साझेदारी दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच। अगली गेंद सत्या करेंगे अमान को और खेल दिया है हवा में इसे। फील्डर उसके नीचे देखना है कैच कर पाते हैं या नहीं और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट अमान द्वारा। काफी नियंत्रण भरा शॉट था। गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के बाहर। कवर सीजन में 6 मारना वैसे थोड़ा काफी डिफिकल्ट होता है लेकिन एक बहुत ही आसान तरीके से खेल दिया इसे और इस बार लेग साइड की तरफ खेल दिया है लेकिन फील्डर बाउंड्री लाइन पर और सिर्फ 1 ही रन मिलेगा। ओवर की समाप्ति 14 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 101 रन। चौदह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 101 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अमान खेल रहे 58 पर। सामना किया 31 गेंदों का 4 चौके और 4 छक्के जड़ चुके हैं। सो नए गेंदबाज सुधीर टीम का और अपना तीसरा और टीम का 15वां ओवर शुरू करते हुए उनका सामना करेंगे अमन। बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में खेल रहे हैं, 58 रन बना चुके हैं 4 चौके और 4 छक्कों की मदद से। बढ़िया स्ट्राइक रेट और से बैकफुट पे पंच किया मिड ऑफ की दिशा में, आसानी से 1 रन मिलेगा। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करी है सुधीर ने। 2 ओवर में अपने पिछले सिर्फ 6 रन दिए थे और 1 विकेट चटकाई थी उन्होंने, और अपना तीसरा ओवर लेके आए हैं। दूसरी गेंद और क्लीन बोल्ड। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर पिच हुई, अंदर आई, सीधे स्टंप पे जाके लगी और इसी के साथ आदित्य वालवेकर आउट बोल्ड। और नए बल्लेबाज नितिन क्रीज पर। आदित्य वालवेकर 25 गेंदों में 16 रन बनाकर वापस, 2 चौकों की मदद से उन्होंने 16 रन बनाए। और नए बल्लेबाज नितिन, और बढ़िया गेंदबाजी सुधीर द्वारा। 2.2 ओवर किए, कोई मेडल नहीं, 7 रन दिए लेकिन 2 विकेट चटकाए। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहां पर सुधीर द्वारा। और सुधीर लेके आ रहे अपनी अगली गेंद, सामना करेंगे नितिन। कोशिश रहेगी दोनों बैटर्स की कि कोई बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करे। और पहली गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, डीप मिड विकेट पे गेंद गई, अच्छे से फील्डिंग किया वहां पर, बढ़िया थ्रो, 1 रन मिला, खाता खोला अपना नितिन ने और स्ट्राइक पे है अमन। अमन सामना करेंगे सुधीर का। और फ्रंट फुट पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पे अमन को। 60 रन पर पहुंच गए 33 गेंदों में। स्कोर हो गया 104 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। सुधीर की अगली गेंद, सामना करेंगे नितिन। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद बैकफुट पे से सीधे खेल दिया, आसानी से 1 रन बटोर लिया यहां पर। और स्कोर पहुंच गया है 105 रन। और अमान स्ट्राइक पे है। दर्शकों की उम्मीद है कि बड़े शॉट्स देखने मिलेंगे अमान से। 4 चौके और 4 छक्के लगा चुके हैं अभी तक। और पिच गेंद, इसे हल्के से खेलने की कोशिश की मिड ऑफ रीजन में, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और आसानी से दूसरा रन पूरा किया। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो गया 107 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अमान पहुंच गए हैं 62 के स्कोर पर और नितिन खेल रहे 2 रन बनाकर। कंफर्म बॉलर और यहां बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन और नए गेंदबाज मधु अपना पहला ओवर लेकर आते हुए और सामना करेंगे नितिन। बिग क्रिकेट लीग एक बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म उन खिलाड़ियों के लिए जो कॉरपोरेट जगत से आते हैं और उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी भी है। उनको मौका मिलेगा इस लीग में इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेटर्स के साथ खेलने का। और ये बहुत बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, आसानी से एक रन चुरा लिया। तो बिग क्रिकेट लीग एक ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म जहां पे खिलाड़ियों को मौका मिलेगा रिटायर्ड इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट प्लेयर्स के साथ खेलने का और एक बढ़िया अनुभव यहां पर उन्हें दिया जाएगा। जो उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी है बड़ी बड़ी लीग्स में खेलते हैं उनके साथ भी उन्हें मौका मिलेगा खेलने का। एक बढ़िया मंच बिग क्रिकेट लीग द्वारा, जिसके पीछे कोई बड़े नाम जैसे कि कोर्टनी वॉल्श वेस्ट इंडीज से जो वाइस प्रेसिडेंट है, दिलीप वेंगसारकर पूर्व भारतीय खिलाड़ी जो लीग कमिश्नर है, और मिस्टर आरपी सिंह जो प्रेसिडेंट है इस लीग के। साथ ही हमारे साथ स्पॉन्सर्स भी है जो है वेगा, द एथलेटिक स्पोर्ट्स ग्रुप, ल्यूडिनॉस, न्यूज मेकर, स्पोर्ट्स विक्स, स्टैनफोर्ड और वेगा। तो अपने ओवर की शुरुआत करते हुए दूसरी गेंद डालेंगे मधु। फुल टॉस गेंद, इसे खेल दिया स्क्वायर की दिशा में, 4 रन के लिए जाएगी थी गेंद। गेंद सीधी सीमा रेखा के पार, किसी फील्डर को कोई मौका नहीं। बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रण भरा शॉट, गेंद सीधे 4 रन के लिए सीमा रेखा के बाहर। बढ़िया शॉट नितिन के बल्ले से, और अगली गेंद मधु की। फिर से खेल दिया जाए स्क्वायर की दिशा में, देखना है बट इस बार फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। आसानी से 1 रन मिलेगा और स्कोर हो गया 113 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी 3 गेंदें इस ओवर की। मधु की अगली गेंद, और इस बार अमान द्वारा बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे कवर्स की दिशा में, और 1 रन। और मधु की अगली गेंद, सामना करेंगे नितिन। स्कोर हो गया 114 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, और गेंद सीधा कैच दे बैठे बॉलर के हाथ में। एक और विकेट का पतन। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहां पे मधु द्वारा, बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, ठीक से टाइम नहीं कर पाए, गेंद बल्ले तक के बीच में नहीं आई। ऊपर का खभारी किनारा लगा और सीधे गेंद आई बॉलर के हाथ में। और मधु द्वारा कोई गलती नहीं, बढ़िया कैच लिया। और ने 15 ओवर हो चुके हैं। और अब इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, सामना करेंगे वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। और स्कोर हो गया 115 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की मधु द्वारा। और हल्के से खेला इसे कवर की दिशा में, 1 रन मिलेगा जरूर। और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 16 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया 116 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये कौन है बॉलर? ओवर हो गया ना? अंपायर ओवर ओवर। who's that bowler? और अगले गेंदबाज अविनाश। स्कोर 1-1। एक और बढ़िया गेंद अविनाश द्वारा। 2 डॉट गेंदे, सामना कर रहे असीम जफर, खेल रहे 4 रन पर। और अमान खेल रहे 64 रन बनाकर। और अविनाश गेंद लेकर सामना करेंगे असीम। बैक फुट पे से खेल दिया, पंच किया है, बहुत बढ़िया शॉट, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। स्ट्राइक अमान के पास, 64 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं, बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाज। 4 चौके और 4 छक्के जड़ चुके हैं अभी तक। और 4 रन यहाँ पर, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट अमान द्वारा। एक और डॉट गेंद और अब आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की अविनाश के। स्कोर पहुंच गया 124 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद बैकफुट पे जाने के लिए मजबूर किया बल्लेबाज को। सिर्फ एक रन मिलेगा और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 17 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया 125। अमान खेल रहे 69 59 रन बनाकर। और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति और 17 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया 125। बॉलर मधु, हाँ? मधु अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आए हैं। 12 रन दिए पहले ओवर में, काफी महंगे साबित हुए। और उनका सामना कर रहे हैं अमन। बढ़िया शॉट अमन के बल्ले से। गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के बाहर, फील्डर को कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर। 73 रन हो चुके हैं अमान के, 6 चौके और 4 छक्के की मदद से। वाइट बॉल था क्या? मैच का आपको देखा अगला हाल इंग्लिश में। स्कोर हो गया 129 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और कमेंट्री में आपके सामने अभी आएंगे इंग्लिश में। स्कोर इज ऑन 129 for 5 after 17 overs. We have Aman batting on 73 in 40 deliveries and Asim Zafar batting on 5. It's a no ball called by umpire. In the air, that's a cracking shot, and it is out of the ground for 6 runs. One more 6. The ball is out of the ground. We will need some people to go and search for that ball. The score moves on to 136 for 5 runs. Aman moving on 79 in 42 deliveries. He's just 21 runs short of his 100. So that was a cracking shot from the bat of Aman for 6 runs into that mid wicket region. We'll have to wait and see what will. One more time in the air. Cracking shot. Back to back sixes from Aman's bat. He moves on to 85. 15 more runs needed to get to his 100. The score moves on to 142 for the loss of 5 wickets and back to back sixes. We have raining sixes from Aman's bat. Two sixes in a row. Can we see? When are we going to see third one? Or trying to play a big shot, misses by a few inches. Dot ball. Two more deliveries to come. Aman is on 85. Can we see some more sixes from his bat? He needs 15 runs for his century. Dancing down the wicket, playing towards mid-off. But he will have to be satisfied with that single. So he moves on to 86. Score moves on to 143 for 5. We are into 18th over. Last ball coming up. So we have some disturbance. The ball is getting exchanged. It looks like the ball is damaged. So after two back-to-back sixes, we are back in the game. The score moves on to 143 for 5. Last ball coming up from the over number 18. Madhu being a very expensive. He given away so far 30 runs in his 1.5 overs. Very, very expensive for Team C. Oh, that flicked away to mid wicket for single. So end of the over. After 18 overs, the score is on 144. 19 runs coming up from that over. So we have bowler Sudhir to start the proceedings for the 19th over. On strike Asim Zafar. partnership between these two batters is 30 in just 14 deliveries. With the help of those two sixes and one boundary from Aman, trying to play big shot, misses completely. Clean bowled by Sudhir. So one more wicket down for Team D on score of 144. And new batter in is Chetan. Now some questions that arises that we have 11 balls to go. Aman need 14 runs to get to his 100. A new batter on strike. Sudhir is in a good form. He bowled 3 overs earlier and he gave away only 12 runs and he has taken 3 wickets. Sudhir to Chetan. A new batter on crease. Short pitch delivery. Excellent delivery. Totally misses by the batter. Right now, the most important thing is Man is in the great form. Chetan should look for a single, give him a strike, and get the scoreboard moving. Short pitch delivery, nicely played. This time he is successful taking that single run. Now we have Aman on strike. He needs 14 more runs for his 100. He has faced 45 deliveries so far, 6 boundaries and 6 sixers. That's quite an attacking show. He has entertained the crowd well. He will look for the big shots. He would like to get to his 100. Sudhir going to bowl to Aman. 3 deliveries to go in this over. And as an improvised shot for 4 runs. He gets into his 90s now. That was excellent shot. Great improvisation. He moved towards offside. Played that ball to the fine leg. A nice scoop shot. He's batting on 90 now. 7 fours and 6 sixes. 46 balls, 90 runs. The score moves on to 149. Again, one more big shot he tried to play. But this time he will have to satisfy with 2 runs. He will keep the strike with himself. He moves on to 92. Are we going to see a first 100 of this Bangalore edition for this big cricket selection camp? So the equation goes like 7 balls. Aman needs 8 runs to go to his 100. And this time totally misfilled. Ball racing to the boundary line. It will get cut off on the boundary line. They have gone for 3 runs. End of the over. He will return the strike. He moves on to 95. So last 6 balls. So the last ball over. will be bowled by Satya. He bowled 3 overs and he gave away only 14 runs and claimed 1 wicket. He being quite economical. But right now, Aman is in a different mood. He is attacking bowlers. The score moves on to 154. So Team D crosses 150 mark and Aman is on 95. So Satya to Aman. Again he tries to improvise himself. Ball racing to the boundary line. That's a scoop shot. And that's 4 runs. He moves on to 99. Just one more run to go for his 100. 5 deliveries to go in this over. Score moves on to 158. That's an excellent batting performance by Aman. He composed his innings so well. 49 deliveries, 99 runs. This time it's a dot delivery. Satya to Aman. Full toss delivery. Ball is in the air. Landing in no man's land. There he goes. He goes for 100. That's excellent batting performance by Aman. 100 in 1 in 51 deliveries. Super show of batting by Aman. Absolutely great composed inning. No risk taken. He has played proper cricketing shots. This time he's dancing down the wicket and 4 more runs. Excellent shot. He's batting at the striker of just about 200. He moves on to 105. The score moves on to 164 for 6 wickets. Tries to go for the sweep shot, but not able to successful into that. Ball went onto the third man. The last ball of this inning coming up will be faced by Chetan. Satya to Chetan. The last ball of this first inning. So the last ball coming up. In the air, fielder underneath. And misfield by the fielder. 4 runs. So at the end of the first inning, the score is 169 for 6 wickets. After 20 overs, Team C required 170 runs to win. Aman not out on 106 and Chetan not out on 5. We will be back in a short while with the second inning. Who's on strike? In Chandan, right? There is no Prithvi here. Prithvi is on strike, na? By bowler name. Confirm again, confirm again. So we are with the proceedings of the second innings of this second match of the day. The news from the center is Team C has scored 169 runs in their 20-over quota, and they need now. Team C requires 170 runs into 119 balls. Prabhakar is with the Prem is with the ball, and on strike Prithvi. Oh, that's excellent delivery from Prem. So two dot deliveries to Cricket League is a great platform. Oh, trying to go for a big shot, couldn't time that well. So on that account, one more dot delivery. So the last ball coming up. First over. Will it be maiden over? Yes, that's the maiden over from Prabhakar. Excellent bowling performance from him. He is not given any room to batter whatsoever. No chance at all for scoring. After first over, the score lies at 0 for the loss of 0 wickets. And now Chandan will be on strike. So to start the proceedings for the second over, we have Chetan with the ball, and he will be bowling to Chandan. Oh, that's nicely defended by Chetan there, by Chandan there. One more dot delivery. This is going to create a more and more pressure on the batsman. They need 170 runs. It's a huge mountain that Team D has created for them. They yet to open their account. Short pitch delivery, punched on the back foot. Goes for single. So Chandan opens his account with that single, and he opens his team's account. That's a tight line and length that is carried by both the bowlers from Team D. Right now they have total control over this match. Will be interesting to see how the match progress. This is again punched on the back foot to the covers region for single. So Prithvi opens his account as well. So after 1.3 overs, score lies at 2. Chetan. Oh, that's a cracking shot through the covers, but there is a protection on the boundary line, so they will get only single. So that's a nice line and length by Chetan. And now he is bowling to Prithvi. Oh, trying to go for a big shot. Oh, mid wicket. Couldn't time that ball well. Ball rests in the keeper's hand. So another dot ball. So last ball coming up for the second over. The score lies at 3 for the loss of no wicket. They need 9.19 runs per over. And right now they are batting at 1. Confirm bowler name. Confirm again. Voice dot came. So we have Prem Prabhakar to continue with this. The second over. He is bowling at excellent line and length. First over he bowled, that was the maiden over. And in this over, he has given away 1 run so far in his 2 balls. So the team C requires 9.40 runs per over. They are at a very slow start. Again, excellent line and length delivery. Trying to go for big shot. No connection at all. No footwork by the batter. The batter needs to show the good footwork. He needs to reach the ball. But both these bowlers have put up brakes on the scoring. Next delivery, Prabhakar to Prithvi. Oh, that's driven nicely through the covers. There is a protection on the boundary line. We will have to wait for the signal. That's 4 runs. That's a cracking cover drive from Prithvi for 4 runs. That is how they need to play. They need to get the boundaries and sixes. Only then they can reach to the total of 170 in their 20 overs. 162 more runs needed in 104 balls. The first boundary coming up for this inning from the bat of Prithvi. Down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. So umpire signals wide and 4 runs. Umpire have no hesitation to stretch his arms to signal that wide. So 5 more runs added. So last 2 balls coming up for this over from Prabhakar, and he will be bowling to Prithvi. That's an excellent fielding on his own bowling by Prabhakar. One more dot ball. So score moves on to 13 after 2.5 overs. Last ball coming up for this over. Trying to play a big shot. No time at all. Again trying to play that blind shot. End of the over. After 2 overs, the score is at 13 for the loss of 0 wickets. Confirm bowler name. Samarth. The dot ball, huh? Two dot balls, huh? So Chetan again starting with the two dot balls. He gave away only 3 runs in his last over. Now that driven through the fine leg. Ball will race to the boundary for 4 runs. Excellent shot by Chandan here. That's a nice comeback by the batter. He waited for that ball, made room for himself, and steered that through the fine leg for 4 runs. The score moves on to 17. Still, the required run rate is 9.27. A Vrapsel pass, loud appeal. Looks like that ball was going on down the leg side. Umpire was not interested. He signals not out. So last two deliveries of this over. A nice shot through into the gaps. Ball racing to the boundary for 4 runs. That's a cracking boundary by Chandan. You said something. Last ball coming up from this over. Two boundaries so far in this over. That was nicely defended by the batter. End of the over. After 4 overs, the score moves on to 21. So we have new bowler. There's a bowling change after 4 overs. We have a new bowler, Asim. He will be bowling to Prithvi. So to start the proceeding, we are into the power play. Fifth over coming up. Score is on 21. And Team C requires 149 runs from 96 deliveries. Nicely punched on to front foot, but no runs at all. Nicely fielded. The dot ball. So for Asim, it's a dot ball to start the over. In the air, fielder underneath. Will be interesting to see. Oh, the ball falling short of him. Batsman took easy 2 runs. So Prithvi moves on to 7. Chandan batting on 11. Score moves on to 23. 9.38 runs required per over to win this match. 147 runs needed in 94 deliveries. It's a mammoth total that created by Team D. That's a nice punch shot on the back foot through the covers for 4 runs. That's a cracking shot. That sound of the bat clearly shows that ball is going to race away to the boundary. He middled that ball so well. He was into the control of the shot. So Next delivery coming up from Asim to Prithvi. Full toss delivery this time. Tried to go for a big shot, couldn't time that well. Straight into the mid-off fielder's hand. So the partnership building up, 27 in 28 deliveries. In the air, and it will be in no man's land. 3 fielder behind it. It will get cut off of the boundary line. In the meantime, batters went for 2 runs. So in this over, they are changing the gears. They are going for shots and they are looking for boundaries. If not boundaries, they are looking for singles and doubles. It's a good strategy to keep the scoreboard moving. That was straight into the hands of the bowler. In the 5 overs, the score moves on to 29. Chandan batting on 11 and he faced 11 deliveries. So he is batting at the strike rate of 100. Prithvi, he faced 19 deliveries and he has scored 13 runs so far. 2 boundaries each for both the batters. भाई इसको बॉलर का नाम मालूम है? बॉलर here and straight in the fielder at long on. 1 wicket down for Team C now. ये वो अंपायर को तो बैट्समैन नाम क्या है? अंपायर की तो fielder नहीं, catch. Shah taking the first wicket on the very first ball. Now he's bowling to Gaurav, and that was an excellent delivery. That ball pitched slightly outside off stump and swung away from the batsman straight into the keeper's hand. So Trishal bowling right arm round the wicket to Gaurav Mittal, the left-handed batsman. Trying to york the batsman straight into the hands of the fielder in that point region. One more wicket down. Batsman name. So that's an excellent catch by Aditya on that occasion. So we are ready with the next delivery. And the new batter we have is Prabhu on strike. So down the leg side, and umpire will have no hesitation to signal that wide. And that's running between the good running between the wickets. The batters easily captured. One run there. So we are with the next delivery from out of the off stump delivery, and let's call wide again. So we got two wickets in this over and two back-to-back wides. So next delivery coming up from Trishal. That sliced away to point region. No run at all. The batsman not disturbing the scorers at all right now. The great control bowling by Trishal here. Short pitch delivery pulled away to the mid wicket, but there is a protection. Two easy singles taken by these batters. So one more delivery. And this time the ball was in the air. And a mistaken mix up. Both the fielders are the same crease. And we have a run out here. Umpire fielder name. Fielder name umpire. Fielder name please. batsman. Who got out? You have to remove one player. We are having some technical issues here. We are trying to solve it to update the scoring. He took 3 wickets in this over. 1 run out. नहीं एक वेट यार लफड़ा हो गया अभी दोनों बैट्समैन का नाम क्या है अभी प्रभु और बैट्समैन का नाम क्या है ब्रो बॉलर नेम बॉलर नेम विशाल का बॉलर का नाम क्या है? पहला ओवर का बॉलर का नाम क्या है? So after a short break, we are back with the action. Karthik bowling his first over and he's given away 3 runs. The score is on 38 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 7.5 over. Last ball coming up for this over. It's white signal by the umpire. Bowler name, bowler name. This. And that was an excellent shot for 4 runs from Prabhu. And that was an excellent delivery from Shekhar. One more wicket down. है शेखर है ना उसके अंदर. So 4 wickets are down. Four wickets are down on the score of 44 after 8.4 overs. So we have Shekhar bowling from the far end, and he gave away 4 runs and also taken a wicket. So we have a new batter on strike, that is Madhu. One more dot delivery. Straight edge, ball received the boundary line. Nicely cut away there. Score is 145 after 9 overs. Team C requires 125 more runs to win in 66 balls. Their required run rate is 11.36. We have Karthik to start the proceedings for the next over. 10th over of the inning. On strike, Madhu. That's nicely punch shot on the front foot. Only will give single to the batter. Score moves on to 46. Full toss delivery. Played to the mid wicket. Get only one. They're looking for two. After 9.2 overs. The score moves on to 47 for the loss of 4 wickets. Was punched on to the back foot through the point region. Easy 2 runs for the batter. 2 runs for the batter. Karthik. In his first over, he gave only 5 runs. So that was quite economical bowling from him. Oh, trying to go for a big shot. This time, no chance at all. No timing. Ball straight in the hands of keeper. Down the leg side, we will have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Ball racing to the boundary line. It's called white and 4 runs. So an extra delivery to be bowled by Karthik. So Karthik bowling to Madhu. Slow delivery. Punched through the point region. Sorry, punched through the covers region for 1 run. These singles are not going to help. 115 runs required from 61 deliveries. Last ball coming up from this over. That was nicely left. 115 more runs needed in 60 deliveries. उसको बोलो थोड़ा आगे जाए ना यार. That's nicely placed, driven through the mid wicket for 1 run. Score moves on to 56 and 114 more needed. The required run rate is almost 12 runs per over. It's a huge task for both the batters. Dancing down the wicket, ball is in the air, fielder underneath, and ball will race to the boundary for 4 runs. It's a cracking shot from Prabhu. He moves on to 15 runs. White signal by umpire. Dancing down the wicket again. Slice to the mid off. Misfield by the fielder. Still managed to get single. So the score moves on to 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. Madhu batting on 6, Prabhu batting on 16. The required run rate is 11.37. 108 runs more needed in 57 balls. Oh, that's a very tight line in length from Shekhar. What dot ball? तेजस को आउट दिया ना पहला, वो वापस किसे लाएंगे? So after a short technical break, we had some issues. Now we are back on track and the score is on 74 for 5 for Team C. They need 96 more runs in 49 deliveries. The ball is in the hands of Karthik. Last ball coming up for this over. Full toss and that smashed away to the boundary for 4 runs. That's the end of the over. Now Team C requires 92 more runs in 48 deliveries. So Shekhar coming back to bowl his third over. He gave away 17 runs and claimed 1 wicket. Dancing down the wicket, driven straight. Ball racing to the boundary line for 4 runs it will go. Excellent shot, this time by Madhu. Excellent shot from Madhu here. And he will have to settle down for 1. Signal by umpire. Score moves on to 84 for 5 runs. That ball was way out of the off stump. Batsman tried to chase that ball but ended up getting no runs. So after 12.3 overs, the score is 84 for 5. Shekhar gave away 23 runs in his 2.3 overs. That was nicely punched on the back foot. Still will have to settle for 1. Shekhar to Madhu. Ball was little outside of the off stump. No chance for batter whatsoever. So last ball coming up for this over. In the air, that was nice shot, well controlled shot and went for 6. Ball is out of the ground for 6 runs. So at the end of 13 overs, the score is on 91. Pinash is playing on 6. Madhu is playing on 22. They need 79 more runs in 42 deliveries. Oh, that's punch in the air again. Fielder underneath, but falling short. Only one run to the total. 92 for 5. Pinash trying to play some aerial shots. So Nitin is ready with the next delivery. To Madhu. He's batting on 22. Trying to go for a big shot. And this time he's run out. So after that wicket fall down, we have a new batter. Ashish Mishra. So we have, oh, that was nicely placed to the point region for single. Now we have Avinash on strike. They need 77 more runs in 39 deliveries. That's a mammoth target for Team C. Almost 12 runs per over. That was punch on the front foot, straight driven Will wicket cut off on the boundary line for single only. Down the leg side, and umpire will have no hesitation to signal that wide. So the target for Team C is 170. Now they need 75 more runs in 38 deliveries. It's nicely defended. The dot ball. That was defended very nicely. Excellent fielding on that point region. End of the over. Score moves on to 96 after 14 overs. Sorry, 95. So to start the proceedings for the 15th over, we have ball is in hand of Aditya. He will be bowling to Avinash. Scores on 95 for 6. So it starts with the dot ball. That ball took an inside edge. One bounce in the keeper's hand. So one more dot ball. 25 more runs needed. 34 deliveries. Required run rate is 13 runs plus per over. It's going to be a difficult task for Team C. Full toss delivery. That also a slower one. Totally misjudged by the batter. Third dot ball of the over. That ball pulled away. Two square leg. One run. Score moves on 96 for 6. Wide run rate. Climbing up from 13.24 to 13.88 runs per over. Short pitch delivery pulled again. He hit only single. This match looks like slipping away from the hands of Team C as they need 14 runs per over. There are no big shots coming from any of the batter. Avinash scored one boundary, but after that, he's been taking singles and doubles. One more slow delivery, and this time he's out. So to start the proceedings for the next over, we have Nitin with the ball. And new batsman on the crease is Sachin. And easy two singles, appeal for run out, and an umpire signal for third umpire. So we will have to wait for the decision from the third umpire. So we have a decision from a third umpire. It's a run out. The man out is Ashish Mishra. The new batsman, Satya. So we have new back walking in. That's Satya. And he will be joining Manoj. Both the batters on zero now. 97 for 8 wickets down. They need 73 more runs in 29 deliveries and they only have 2 wickets in hand. It is going to be a difficult task for both these batters. They need more than 15 runs per over now. So wicket on the first ball of the over in the form of run out. Nitin with the next delivery to Satya. Toss delivery that nicely driven. Satya opens his account with that single. And score moves on to 98. So relatively both the batsmen are new to the crease. Oh, that's a good shot. That was a good looking shot, but it will fetch only one run. So the score moves on to 99. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire is no mood to signal that out. One more dot ball. So score stays at 99 for 8. 71 more needed in 26 deliveries. Last two balls coming up for this over. Oh, that's an improvised shot from Satya. Ball racing to the boundary. And it will be signal 4 runs. That was a nice scoop shot. So the last ball coming up from the Nitin's over. Score is on 103. Finally, Team C crosses the 100 mark. 103 for 8. Oh, that was cut shot. Excellent. Nice towards the boundary line. Into the point region for 1 run. Satya will retain the strike. So we have Prem Prabhakar back on strike. He bowled 2 overs. He gave away 10 runs only. Quite economical bowling from him. Will be interesting to see how he goes for this over. 2 wickets to go for Team D. That was excellent delivery. Ball pitched slightly out of the off stump. Swung away and straight into the hands of keeper. Now it will be interesting to see that can Team D make all out to Team C. 2 more wickets needed. Team C requires 16.50 runs per over. That's a mammoth target. 66 runs in 24 balls. This time steered away to third man for single. So Satya moves on to 7. He faced 6 deliveries. Now Sachin Manoj is on strike. He will be facing Prem Prabhakar. Bowling round right arm over the wicket to Sachin. Oh, that's nice, good looking shot into the cover region. But they will get only single. They will look for 2 runs here. The ball received the boundary line, 2 fielders behind it, and they will go for 3. That's excellent running between the wicket. So white signal by umpire this time. One more dot delivery. So last ball coming up from this over. In 2.5 overs, Prem Prabhakar only gave away 16 runs. 1 maiden over into that. He had to claim his wicket. And that's a pickup shot from Sachin. They will go for 1 and we'll have to wait for signal. It's 4 runs signal by umpire. So that's the boundary to end the over. Score moves on to 114 for 8. 56 more runs needed in 18 deliveries. Anything is possible in this match right now. Both the batters are trying to go for big shots. So last 3 overs remaining in this match. And the ball is with Chetan and he is bowling to Satya. Trying to go for big shot. Looking for outside edge. Loud appeal. Umpire's in no mood. He signals not out. So 56 more runs needed in 17 deliveries. Oh, that's a nice punch shot into the cover region. It will get cut off on the boundary line and it's easy 2 runs for Satya. So 54 more runs needed in 16 deliveries. They need more than 20 runs per over now. This is going to be an exciting contest. But the match is slipping away from the Team C's hands. Short pitch delivery. Punched on the front foot. Misfield there from the fielder. Again, easy 2 runs. They are looking for 3 and they will get 3 runs here. Excellent running between the wicket from both of them. So 51 more needed in 15 deliveries. Oh, that's a nice grounded shot by, and it's a direct hit. And umpire feels that the batsman is well in the crease and not out signal. So 6 runs from the over so far. The partnership between these two guys is 23 between Satya and Sachin. Satya is batting on 15. Another dot ball trying to hit the wicket straight, missing the stumps and ended up giving a single. So last ball coming up from this over. Oh, that misses totally by the batter as well as keeper. We'll wait for the signal from umpire. By signal. So last 2 overs coming up in this match. Number 2, 48 more runs needed in 12 balls. It means that 24 runs in each over. And here is a catch drop by a wicketkeeper. That is the wicket that Team D is looking for. And the catch is dropped. So one more chance to Satya. Oh, sorry, to Sachin. Now on strike, Satya. He will be facing Trishal. Oh, down the leg side, trying to go for that scoop shot. Couldn't time that well. Straight into the keeper's hand. So the equation is 47 more needed in 10 deliveries. Now this match is almost in the bags of Team D. They set up a mammoth total of 170. Now slower delivery this time, but nicely played by Satya. But he will get only 1 run. So these singles are not going to help them in any ways. So Trishal bowling to Sachin. In the air, but it will land into no man's land. They will get single. Trishal has taken 2 wickets. He is into his third over and he will look for one more wicket. Trishal to Satya. Satya trying to switch it. Will have to wait and this time Satya is out. So we have a last batsman walking in. Sudhir. The score is on 125 for 9. And as I said, Vishal did went for his third wicket. The ball again in the air. But they will get only one run. So with that single, Sudhir opens his account.